It will... A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. Mbappe! In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Blondel. Promising attack. Fantastic work to thwart the danger.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
Eder Militao. Vinicius Junior. Jude Bellingham. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Santiago Ascasibar. Out of play in a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. Thoughtful play. Has a go. Oh, and just like that, there's the second goal. They're flying out of the traps. Distributing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Santiago Ascasibar. Merentiel. Able to skip past his man. And the keeper more than equal to the task. But he's gone short with it. And nothing comes of this attack. Well, good run and good ball control. A fine reading of the situation. And he might be through here. Well, high degree of difficulty, technical excellence.
A little bit unlucky there because it's a really good volley.
Merentiel. Well, can they be creative from here? Paredes. Can he put it away? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Mendy. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Eduardo Camavinga. And Valverde. Mbappe. Well, they have the ball again.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Effective press. Palacios. Paredes. Getting in there to intercept. Well, let's call it a meaty effort, but certainly not accurate enough. And Blanco. And it's with Ascasibar. Carlos Palacios. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, it did look threatening, but the keeper is happy to claim it. Bellingham. It needs an accurate cross. And that's expert defending. And that is that. Half-time here in the Spanish capital. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Blondel. Nicely timed tackle. It's with Blanco. That's a lovely ball. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. What can Real do from this position? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Santiago Ascasibar. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Eduardo Camavinga. And they need to get tighter. And the referee playing advantage. Blondel. Palacios. And he's made headway. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And the right place to cut out the pass. Strong challenge. So a throw in here. Palacios. And bizarrely, that's offside.
Well, that's really sloppy. That was a great opportunity to keep the ball high up the pitch and work an opening.
Oh, that's a fine pass. Valverde. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good-looking pass. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Mendy. Beautiful pass. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Decent effort. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Vinicius Junior. Here's Mbappe. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oh, it's a penalty. And what a huge moment at this juncture. This to see them take the lead once again. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Paredes. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? This could square the game, and it has! Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Could we see some late drama here? Under pressure, can he do it? Oh, they've done it! They forged ahead, and it might be the final whistle, and not... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Argentina versus France.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Looking for a teammate. And he read it well, intercepting it. The Argentina first team. Nahuel Molina plays with Nicolás Tagliafico in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julián Álvarez. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Messi. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
And this affords them a wonderful chance. Oh, good save! Needed to be as well. It'll be a corner. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Nicely constructed. Is this the moment? Oh, reacted so quickly. Messi with the corner. Michael Olise. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
And Messi in a good position. What can he and his teammates do? Well, plenty of green space to run into. And a very good challenge. He's in behind. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outdoing his opponent. Oh, you'll have a go. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Nkunku. Mbappe with it. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Alvarez. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Out of play for an Argentina throw. And he has options available. But the danger averted for now. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And we will have just one additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mbappe. Chance here. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Romero. And Argentina giving it away. Flag raised for offside. Lionel Messi. Fernandez. Alvarez. Can he put it away? Oh, what a stop! Fired over by Messi. Well, a really fruitful first-half performance from Christopher Nkunku. How would you sum up what he's put into the game?
Oh, there's a chance here.
And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. Fernandez. On to McAllister. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And passing it well. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Read it really well.
Trying to open them up. Will it be? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Really good interception. And it's Messi going forward. What's he going to do next? Into the final 20 minutes. Fernandez. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And danger averted. Well read. Danger here as he runs at them. And taking it without any trouble at all. Kylian Mbappe. And France finding space on the flank. An alert piece of defending. Will it happen for them? This could be it! And huge credit to the goalkeeper. They're not out of this.
And could that save just inspire them? They need to get the ball forward quickly here.
Well, the keeper wasn't worried in the slightest. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Oh, read it really well. And Messi with teammates to play it to. Has a go! Oh, what a fine stop to keep them in this game.
Well, he had to make that save, otherwise it was game over. Really good piece of goalkeeping.
Good attempt. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Aurélien Tchouameni. Genuine chance. Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. There goes the... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. And he read it superbly. Great vision from Harry Kane. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Declan Rice. Promising move this from England. Nicely timed tackle. Henderson. Could be threatening. Decent chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. For the lead here. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. Promising attack this. Threads it nicely. Gorgeous pass from Rashford. Can he put it away? Determined defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Really good challenge. Henderson. Now, options are plenty. And good safe hands on display. Rodri. Now with Yamal. Well, very effective play in possession. Oh, pressure on the ball paying off. And quick thinking defensively. Declan Rice. It's with Oyarzabal. Takes it on. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Could take the lead. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Jude Bellingham. Henderson. Now Harry Kane. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
They got everything right there.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the whistle then, we're at the halfway stage in this match. And away they go again, the second half is up and running. Yamal. Yamal with a dangerous pass. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Alexander-Arnold. Now with Saka. Bellingham. Referee had a good view of that one. That was a delicious free kick from there and really made the keeper think.
Well, that's a great effort. So close to being a wonderful goal.
Perfect challenge. Well, he's certainly not alone. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Yamal. Oh, might be. Instinctive save. Fantastic reflexes.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was in. Great stop.
Brilliant save. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he couldn't get the header on the target, but robust defending.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Bellingham. And Rashford. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Well, both sides guilty of giving the ball away.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Ah, the art of beating your opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, disappointing end to that. Kane. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Kane. Now with Rashford. And into the last 20 minutes. Henderson. Read it well. Oyarzabal. Henderson. And the ball back with Spain now. Splendidly cut out.
Good job he made the interception. That was a vital bit of defending.
They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Oyarzabal. Could we see some late drama here? And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Was it a great clearance? Marcos Llorente. Yamal. The delivery towards the back post. And a time for calm on the ball. Pedri. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Declan Rice. Now Harry Kane. Well, a good tackle. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. A move of promise. Is it going to end with them scoring the winning goal? We'll have... And hello to you from the metropolis on the River Main, the city of Frankfurt. We're at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Germany versus Argentina.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan, both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Promising move from Germany. A fine reading of the situation. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. David Raum plays with... Can he? And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
Adeyemi. Gnabry with it. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Determined defending. Messi. Enzo Fernandez. Might be able to set up the chance. Textbook defending inside the box. Well, he's certainly not alone. And he did well to cut it out. It's a neat move. Trying his luck. And just like that, Lionel Messi has scored. The first goal was always going to be important. Did really well to get through. Messi! What a save! Wirtz. Woltemade. And a very good challenge. Lionel Messi. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, big moment! What an important piece of defending. The corner from Kimmich. Strong bit of pressing. Well read to win possession back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
And defensive play to be applauded. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Excellent vision. Messi. Messi. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Lionel Messi's got past the defenders. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Nick Woltemade. Alvarez. Enzo Fernandez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Serge Gnabry. Well, this could really help the cause. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. This looks interesting. Well, the attack fizzled out. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, that's really well done. And Kimmich puts his body on the line. Showing a real will to win the ball. Interesting pass. Vital block there. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Not troubling the keeper. Really good strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Serge Gnabry. Might be a chance here. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. There to take it away. In a decent position, and a little too close to the keeper in the end. Adeyemi. And he read it well defensively. David Raum. Plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Voltemade. It's a neat move. And they could eat into the lead. Oh, another one for them! And with plenty of time still remaining, this game is very much back on. Well, Germany's still trailing here, but this game very much alive as a contest again. Well, spot on with that challenge. Wirtz. Can he get them level? And taking it away. Germany in a position of menace. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Nice looking move this. And he's in. Oh, can you believe this? Back from the brink and wild celebrations on the touchline. Messi. And he saw the situation developing. Can they nudge in front late on here? And showing fine vision. Could be. It's in. And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Fernandez. Or can they find a late leveller? Crucial piece of defending. And the flag does go up, offside. Well-timed tackle. Alexis McAllister. Oh, great block. The verdict is offside here. Voltemade. Might work out. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And danger averted. Well read. Maybe dangerous here. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, hello from a city that truly loves its football, Marseille, the city in question, and our action comes to you from the Orange Vélodrome. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's France.
Oh, this is a big moment here.
There it is, and just the ideal start. Oh, left his man behind here. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Danger building. There to take it away. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. And Dembele couldn't keep the ball. Opportunity to level it. And how about that for a save? Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, trying his luck with the header, but too much elevation. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Oh, he looks threatening. Mbappe! They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Determined defending. Could reduce the deficit, and he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Good move in the making from France. Is this the moment? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. An impressive run. But timely defending when it mattered. This could be troublesome. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Mbappe. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Nkunku. Promising possession, this. And Spain regaining possession. And just like that, broken up. Mbappe. Now with Olise. Well, not quite the cross he was hoping for. And he's made headway. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Read it well. This could level it. What a vital intervention. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Happy to shoot. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
Yeah, but just needs to make the keeper work there.
Well, there it is. The first half is now in the history books. So they get the ball rolling once more, and it's advantage France after the first half. Let's see what the second 45 has in store for us. And threaded through by Mbappe. Oyarzabal. Manoeuvring infield. But they dealt with the threat posed. And passing it through. And the decision offside here. Oyarzabal. Will it be? Oh, it's off the post. Well, they could break at pace. Well, annoyingly giving it away.
That was far too easily given away.
Is it going to be? And doing well to keep that one out. Corner kick played in. The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, threat over for now. A first-half showing of real zest from Ousmane Dembélé. Sum up his contribution for us. And an opening! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Well, a swift challenge, and a throw-in coming up. And that'll be a Spain throw-in. Well, the ball lost here. And that is offside. Oyarzabal. Lamine Yamal. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Pedri. Oh, it's on! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Kefren Turam. Good work from Spain to win back possession. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter, but nothing comes of it. Nice looking pass. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Well, a touch too heavy there. Oyarzabal. Quick counter could be on. How did they let that attack come to an end? Fine pass. Pedri. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? Pedri. Just the challenge that was required. Tremendous block.
He made himself hard to beat there, didn't he?
And teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Not an especially strong challenge. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And there we have it. The first half is underway. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Happy to shoot. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Well, a textbook interception. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And Kane comes into the move. Good-looking attack, this. And the flag has gone up here. Offside, the decision. England doing well to regain possession. Harry Kane. Now with Bellingham. Declan Rice. Given away by England. Voltemade. Might be able to set up the chance. And an opening! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
A chance to whip it in. Top-class defending. Is it going to be? And there it is! A two-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Oh, read it really well. Bellingham. And possibilities here. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's an interesting pass. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Now, who can he play it to? Chance here. Oh, got everything behind it. And over comes the corner. Germany unable to retain possession. Bellingham. The ball back with England now. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Bellingham. And Rashford. And options in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Nicely timed tackle. Good-looking move. Nick Voltemade. And showing fine vision. And the decision is one of offside here. Germany have possession once more. Well, we're almost at the halfway stage and they're not making home advantage work for them one little bit here. Your assessment?
Well, they can certainly play better than this. It's been a disappointing first half display from them. But if they can just play with more urgency and energy in the second half, they can get back into this. They definitely have the quality.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Good visualisation and execution. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Well, there we have it. We're at the halfway mark now. Here. And the ball is rolling again. England left with a massive mountain to climb here in the second half. Can they respond? Bellingham. And possession changing hands. Teammates available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Confident attacking play. Gnabry. And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here. Rashford. Henderson has it. Jude Bellingham. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Oh, good idea. Oh, fine stop. Trying to pick out a teammate.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Serge Gnabry. And slipped through beautifully. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Declan Rice. Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Kane. Will it be Harry Kane? Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Voltemade. Oh, that's a clever ball. Gnabry. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Jude Bellingham. And he has options available. But timely defending when it mattered. And the decision offside here. Jude Bellingham. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Karim Adeyemi. Might do damage on the break. Opportunity. And a goal here! Well, it took a definite nick, and nothing the keeper could do about it whatsoever. Determined defending. Could be threatening. And Kane might mean business. And great work from the keeper to avert the danger. Leon Goretzka. And he takes it away. Well, the threat could be there. Gnabry. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. Henderson. And Rashford. And taking it away. Takes it on. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Serge Gnabry. And just 1 minute of time added. Opportunity it is. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. The Week on the fans. Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France. Chance here. Fully committed.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Intercepting it intelligently. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Aurélien Tchouameni plays with Ousmane Dembélé in central midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, how about that for a tackle? The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Oh, it might be. Oh, top goalkeeping. The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. A really good pass. Well, there to intercept.
That's really good awareness there.
Alexis McAllister. Intelligent ball. Oh, fearless. Koundé. Mbappe with it. Promising move this from France. Argentina doing well to regain possession. Alvarez. Who wants to make a challenge? Opportunity. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Nkunku. And a clever piece of defending. And quite simply wide of the target. Wasted possession again. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
Fancies it. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. And good anticipation. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Dembélé. Now with Olise. Kefren Turam. Ball back with Argentina now. Shaping to shoot. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. Fernandez. Now with Messi. Almada. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, you'll have a go! And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, beaten easily here. They could level it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
And so there it is. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Thuram. Nkunku. Now with Thuram. Dembele. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Quick break could be on. Real chance. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. And Dembele's given it away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
And into the last 30 minutes now. Takes aim. Able to get his body in the way. Messi with the corner. Disappointing for France to give it away like that. Nkunku. And passing it well. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. And he might be through here. And somehow he's kept it out.
Yeah, he looked so imposing there, didn't he? Great save.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent diving stop. The corner kicks keep on coming. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Nkunku. Dembele on the ball. It did look on for them, but not to be. Alvarez. And the counter-attack looks on. Committed defending. Just fizzled out completely. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Kefren Thuram. This is an excellent run. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, big chance. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Now a decent position. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Wow, strikes it so cleanly there.
Alvarez. Over the touchline for what will be a France throw. And intercepted it. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Kylian Mbappe. Incisive pass from Mbappe. Oh, difficult save to make. And the corner played over by Dembele. There goes the final whistle. Well, it's always a great privilege to be coming to you from the home of football. We're at Wembley Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's England, and they take on Spain.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The England first 11. Jordan Pickford is the keeper. Marcus Rashford starts. Can he score? So near, but wide. Rashford unable to hold it. And he has options available. Just couldn't get it through.
That's how to get a block in.
Rodri. There's good reason to believe that Harry Kane's incisive presence could... Oyarzabal! Oh, he's missed it. And that was a chance to bag an early goal.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener.
Bukayo Saka. Getting in there to intercept. That's a good-looking ball. Rice with it. Kane. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Declan Rice. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Harry Kane. And Rashford. And quick thinking defensively. Williams. Trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Could be threatening. Harry Kane. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oyarzabal. And possession given up by Henderson. Free kick, it had to be. Oh, and off the top of the crossbar. Rather unfortunate there.
Well, that was a really good effort. He thought that was in. Great strike.
Harry Kane. Went in strongly, decisively. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, no way through there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Super pass. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Rashford. England couldn't hang on to the ball. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Let's see about the delivery. And possibilities here. And possession lost by England. Threaded through by Yamal. And with that, the first half. So back underway here into the second half. Bellingham. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to equalise. The crossbar got in the way. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Might lead to a chance. How did they let that attack come to an end? Declan Rice. A very good tackle. And he's broken free. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Cucurella. Oh, big chance. And tried to drive it home, but couldn't do so.
Well, he decided to go for power, but he's got to hit the target there.
Jude Bellingham. Trying to tee it up. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Determined defending. Pedri, chances on. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! Marcus Rashford. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Maybe dangerous here. Genuine chance. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. It's looking promising. Could get themselves back into it. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Nico Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? This looks promising. Oh, it might be. And the keeper comes to the rescue. They still have a chance.
Well, if they do get an equaliser, this goalkeeper has just pulled off a magnificent save.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Rashford. He's in behind. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. Could we see some late drama here? Well, showing good defensive judgment. Marcus Rashford. Who wants to make a challenge? Now, space for England out wide. A fine reading of the situation. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And then And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Argentina versus Germany.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Serge Gnabry. And playing it through. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
The Argentina first team. Nicolas Tagliafico starts with Nahuel Molina in the fullback positions. And leading the line today is Julian Alvarez. Can they jump in front? There it is, the opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Joshua Kimmich. Adeyemi. Germany pushing forward with options available. And they've played their way into trouble. And look at this! Splendid defending. And nicely over the top. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Voltemade. He has teammates around him. Oh, might be. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Lionel Messi. Can he find the net? Taking one for the team. Fired over by Messi. And dealt with smartly. He read it quicker than anyone. Alvarez. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Delightful pass. And a very good challenge. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. Flag raised for offside. Might work out. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Almada. And support available. Lovely weight. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Serge Gnabry. Wirtz. That's excellent defending following the cross. Alvarez. On to Messi. Here's Alvarez. High quality defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And there it is, the half-time whistle. So even Steven going into the second half of this one. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Alvarez. Teammates available. Opportunity to level it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And fine work. Electing to shoot. Committed defending. Ready to break, perhaps. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. Kimmich. Adeyemi. Throw in then for Germany. Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Oh, great vision. And Kimmich couldn't keep it. Voltemade. Quick counter could be on. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped.
Well, that petered out far too easily there.
Wirtz. A real opening now. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. And intercepted it. Well, he's certainly not alone. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Almada. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And look at this! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, that's the end of that for now.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, it's on! And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. Fernandez. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Alvarez. That's a good-looking pass. You don't want to give the ball away there. And did just enough defensively. Let's see about the delivery. Good job defensively. Trying his luck. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. And the shot. He's blocked it. Could catch them on the break. Is it going to be? And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And without doubt a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Spain versus France.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Oyarzabal stopped a certain goal.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. And moving it forward. Real chance. Oh, what a save! And there's the delivery. Aerial opportunity, couldn't take it.
Well, he did well to get to the ball first, and he's unlucky there. He just got too much on it.
France being afforded too much space here. A real opening now. And the post denied him. Oh, great attacking play. Well, not a great ball played in.
Well, I thought France had equalised there, but they're playing well now and should get another chance to get back into this game.
Nkunku. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Pedri. Well, a touch too heavy there. This looks interesting. And look at this! Oyarzabal! Oh, that's a fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Oh, danger here. Well, he's given us away. France looking dangerous here. He has teammates around him. But they took care of the situation defensively. And nicely over the top. Dembele. And a little bit too much height on that one. Pedri. Oyarzabal. Oh, big moment. Magnificent defending. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Thuram. Oh, that's a clever ball. And the right place to cut out the pass. Chouameni. Decent idea. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. The first half here comes to an end. Well, Pedri's the... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And a clever piece of defending. Pedri. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
And defensive play to be applauded. Pedri. Might be a chance to break. Oyarzabal! And off the post that time. But it wouldn't have counted anyway. Offside is the decision. And snuffing out the danger. And playing it through. Sent through. A cheeky chip. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And teammates around him. Good advantage there. Could be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
And there's the delivery. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. And credit due, a good intervention. Trying to open them up. Excellent position taken up by Mbappe. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? And he did well to cut it out. Getting in there to intercept. Danger building. Pedri could go ahead. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Chance to do damage. Good-looking pass. Oh, an incredible block. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. And take it away. Ten minutes to go then. Pedri. And the through ball. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Well, the threat could be there. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Oh, managing to beat him. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. So the corner played into the box. Still not clear. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And too long, too strong. Now the big kick. And welcome to one of Germany's great cities, Frankfurt. We're here at the Deutsche Bank Park. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Germany against England.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
England unable to retain possession. Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Oliver Baumann is given the green light in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. The England first 11. Jordan Pickford stands between the posts. Jordan Henderson starts alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Harry Kane. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Florian Wirtz. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
He has teammates around him. England looking dangerous. Might be a chance here. Harry Kane has done it. The first goal of the contest here. Florian Wirtz. Raum. It did look on for them, but not to be. Woltemade. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Bellingham. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, big moment! And a goal to level this contest. All even. Jude Bellingham. Henderson has it. And England pushing forward with options available. But the danger averted for now. Great vision from Harry Kane. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Woltemade. Henderson has it. And cutting it out. Adeyemi. This could square the game. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. And so it is, half-time. So back underway here. Advantage England after the first 45. But plenty of time for a few twists and turns before this one is over. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Well, that really did kill the danger, didn't it?
And Germany with the ball again. Wirtz. And possibilities here. Goretzka! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Esri Konsa. Now with Alexander-Arnold. David Raum. And Germany exploiting the space on the flank. And flying forwards here. Cross-fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. And a fine tackle. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Goretzka! Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. Declan Rice. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Germany have it back now. Goretzka. He's in with a chance. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Bukayo Saka. Very quick thinking there. Trying his luck. Vital intervention. Suddenly they have possession. "15 minutes left for play." Nick Woltemade. England with possession again. And just like that, broken up. Woltemade. Goretzka. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And that is how to block. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Harry Kane slips it through. Bellingham takes it on. An incredible block. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The cross is on. Gnabry. Shot blocked, but still alive.
unstoppable.
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Bologna, and they face Sassuolo.
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. On a quick glance at the Bologna starting lineup. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset.
Big moment here.
And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
Danger still on. And problem solved for now. Throw-in has been awarded. Kone. And support available. Well, disappointing end to the move. Pressure is on. Remo Freuler. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, that's great defending. Can he deliver it with accuracy? That's a good-looking pass. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
Domenico Berardi. Went in strongly, decisively. Andrea Pinamonti. Chance to finish. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Remo Freuler. Tommaso Pogba. Chance to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, denied once more.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. And he has options available. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Attack looks promising. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, top-class defending there.
Super pass. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Trying to tee it up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. There's the shot. Oh, really close with that effort. And the defensive intervention there.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Orsolini. So the whistle then. teams back in position. Second half underway. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they create something from here? And winning it back. Plenty of support here. Wonderful block. That's a nice-looking ball. And running free here. Perfect tackle. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither side playing with fluency at the moment.
Orsolini. Danger building. Oh, chance! Oh, that goes down as a wonderful save. But hang on, offside is the decision here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. And the decision is offside. A lack of awareness that time, maybe.
Well, a lack of awareness or slightly selfish, I'm not sure.
Chance to equalise. Oh, what a save! Who can he pick out? Well, threat over for now. Electing to shoot. Vital intervention. Loriente. Counter-attacking possibilities. What a vital intervention. Castro. Well, a textbook interception. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kone. Super pass. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Orsolini. Can they set up a chance? Takes the shot. Well, trailing here, but a corner it is.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Quick break could be on. And take it away. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Opportunity. Oh, excellent diving stop. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, he gave it quite the whack, but not on target. Andrea Pinamonti. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Sassuolo unable to retain the ball. Oh, read it magnificently. Tremendous defending.
Yeah, that looked a very threatening moment.
Pinamonti. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And there it is. Evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great
Oh, wait a minute, they could be in here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And easily intercepted. Zegrova takes aim. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Well, a good tackle. Incisive pass. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And the Partenope showing good width. Delivered into the area here. Oh, good vision. Real chance. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Fine build-up play. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Decent position for the Partenope to be in, but nothing comes of it. And teammates around him. And the ruling is offside here. Vergara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Opportunity to go ahead. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Ikoma Loiso Penda. An effective challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. Could be threatening. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Yildiz through on goal. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Yildiz. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. A chance for Napoli to use width to good effect. Well shown inside. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. It's a good Napoli move in the making. Has a go. Oh, an incredible block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it for the first half here in Turin. Well, the second half is underway, and no doubt about it, Napoli need to raise their game here. This looks more than decent. to get back within a goal. And a goal! Not over just yet. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Scott McTominay. Lobotka. Decent position. Oh, it's been given as a penalty. Well, he's avoided a booking, but the complaints continue.
And I can understand.
And the keeper denies them from the spot. Who can they pick out? Decent idea. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Lobotka. And Politano with it. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Chance to finish. Well, the keeper making sure. Oh, pushed onto the woodwork. Showing a real will to win the ball. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
What a tackle that was.
Could catch them on the break. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, superb tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Now, looking dangerous here. Oh, it might be. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Well, the action continues. The push is on with Napoli now. Can they find an equaliser? Oh, body in the way, crucially. Stanislav Lobotka. Late in the game, Napoli with work to do. Who's to say what happens next? Stopped a surefire goal. Could pose a threat on the counter. Need to get back quickly here. This could be it. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now, who can he play it to? This looks more than decent. And an opening. Oh, an incredible save to preserve their lead.
Well, that's a great stop and probably a match-winning one. Real drama late on here.
Edon Žegrova. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Can he? In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? And there it is. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are you expecting to see?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality.
Chance here, and a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Boca. Oh, moving it nicely. And with that, the attack breaks down.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
Excellent vision from Dybala. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Castro with it. Could be threatening. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And the lead beckons. Oh, what a stop. And he's fired over the corner. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And taking into account how well he's been playing, Paulo Dybala has got to be viewed as a potential match winner, Stuart.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Gorgeous ball from Dybala. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Read it well. Oh, good-looking run. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And threading it through. And quick thinking from the keeper, who was off his line early. High-quality defending. This could be troublesome. Through on goal. Oh, so near, off the post. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him. But was able to do his job defensively in the end. Dybala purposefully. Well, disappointing end to the move. Deflection, throw in here. Tommaso Boca. Getting in there to intercept.
That was excellent defending.
Castro. Oh, good-looking pass. What a lovely strike! Lethal piece of finishing, drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. Kone. Dybala. Oh, so close, but just unable to keep the shot down. Boca. And danger averted. Well read. And quick thinking defensively. Castro. Shaping to shoot. Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? Closing down. Incisive pass. Can he finish? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. And so it is. They've... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Brian Cristante. Oh, danger here. Gives it a go. Reading it well. Great block again. Boca. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Well, a good tackle. Brian Cristante. It's with Dybala. Well, the attack looks promising. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Orsolini. Remo Freuler. Now a decent position. Opportunity. Can he put them in front? Oh, blocked it. Dybala. Oh, that's an interesting pass. To take the lead. Brilliantly blocked. Here's Castro. Good-looking move. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Excellent vision. Oh, last-ditch defending at its very finest.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, he'd love to have that header back. In fairness, he was being closely watched. Attacking with vigour. Must be. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. An incredible block. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Danger building. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they've missed an opening there.
Zaragoza. Excellent vision. And still pressing. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Good situation for Dybala, but quick thinking defensively. And Castro has it now. Can he put it away? And not quite troubling the goalkeeper. Goal kick it is.
Yeah, it was a decent effort, but as you said, not really a danger to the keeper.
Zaragoza. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Now opening things up. Oh, halting the attack just like that.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Can he convert? Individual brilliance. But a good piece of tidying up. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And look at this! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Yildiz. Openda. A Juve free kick here. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Playing it in. Not the most confident clearance. Nothing to show for that attack. Cross might be on. And quick thinking defensively. Can he find the right pass? Oh, to level the match. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Domenico Berardi. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Juventus doing well to regain possession. And he read it superbly. And Yildiz with the feed. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? It might still be problematic. Well, threat averted. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ikoma Luis Openda. And passing it through. Loriente. That's a good pass. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Letting the play flow. He has teammates around him. Yildiz! Stopped a certain goal.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Well, they could break at pace. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, did so well to deny him. And there's the delivery. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, the move breaks down. It's a weighted pass. And intercepted it. Loriente. He's on the run. But they took care of the situation defensively. Pinamonti. Opportunity here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Well, the managers will now deliver. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. It's looking promising. Oh, Oh, top goalkeeping. Trying to deliver it accurately. Nervy clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. And the through ball. Must be. Oh, what a stop. Corner kick played in. Ready to break, perhaps. Decent position. And there's a quality defender in action.
Well, that was close. It needed that intervention.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. And cutting it out. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A real opening now. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Can he put it away? Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Really good challenge.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. Well, he's been ruled offside. And possession lost by Juventus. Excellent vision. Torstved. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Ball back with Sassuolo here. Plenty of support here. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Playing it in. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Oh, you'll have a go. Crucial piece of defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Oh, managing to beat him. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Well, no way through there.
The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Oh, danger here. Very quick thinking there. Domenico Berardi. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Kenan Yildiz. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And intercepting it. Trying his luck. In it goes! To increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Could pull one back here. Could be dangerous. Really good build-up, but no end product. And so... will... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. How's it going to go, Stuart?
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Stanislav Lobotka. It's with McTominay. Smart defending. And look at this! Well, getting in the way, superb save. And Roma with the ball once more. Real chance. A majestic piece of goalkeeping there.
That's goalkeeping at its best. He's so hard to beat from that sort of range.
And a pretty good header, wasn't it?
Absolutely, you can't really criticise the header. He attacked it so well.
Given away by Napoli. Good-looking pass. Decent position. Just straying offside. Stanislav Lobotka. Mazzocchi. And Politano with it. This could level it. Committed defending. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Getting in there to intercept. Takes it on. Vital block there. That is tackling of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Dybala. Vergara. And Napoli struggling to keep the ball. Dybala. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Matteo Politano. This could be troublesome. To level matters. A goal. Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Very quick thinking there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Oh, chance! They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Can he finish? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Dybala. Excellent vision. Splendid block. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. And the whistle is sounded for half... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well read to ease the pressure. Zaragoza. Well, a touch too heavy there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Running with confidence. Could go ahead. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. That's a high-quality pass. Trying his luck. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Paulo Dybala with the corner. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Just too much loft. Scott McTominay. Really was a delight to watch Brian Cristante in action in the first half. He didn't disappoint. How would you sum up? Can he score? Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Plenty of options. And intercepted it. Big chance. And he squandered the chance to equalise.
Well, I have to say, that's a wasted opportunity. They should be level here.
Oh, danger here. Real chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Zaragoza. Here's Cristante. And the ball back with Roma now. And he read it well.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Dybala. And quick thinking defensively. Teammates available. And whipped into the box. Not the clearance that was called for. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. There to win it back. Terrific block. That's an astute piece of defending, but now he has to be ready for the corner. Played over. And nicely struck. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. Could be troublesome. Committed defending. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes to go. Very quick thinking there. Delightful pass. And that's expert defending.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And the chance slips away. And an opening. And what a magical save it was. The delivery courtesy of Dybala. Oh, that's it. So the final whistle and the big headline. Massive. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match. And the shot, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And so for the Sassuolo starting lineup.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out.
Oh, big moment! And that's a decent bit of goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. And cutting it out. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Andrea Pinamonti. And he's driving his team forward. Opportunity. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout.
Hang on, what a chance this is.
Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Pinamonti. There's the shot. And Castro has it now. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Andrea Pinamonti. Oh, got into position brilliantly.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Here's Castro. Decent looking ball. Might finish. And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Domenico Berardi. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. It's a neat move. And showing fine vision. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Takes it on. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. And problem solved for now. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Has a go. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And there's the delivery. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Well, he's won the ball. And bursting forward. Andrea Pinamonti. Thoughtful play. Must be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. That is that. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Oh, surely. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Ismail Kone. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And firing it. Splendid block. Takes it on. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. Really good challenge. Remo Freuler. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it broke down, alas. So a half an hour remaining. Andrea Pinamonti. Will it go in? Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Delivering it. Orsolini. And possession lost there. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. It's a neat move. And an opening. Oh, it strikes the bar. But the decision is offside here. Castro. Kone. And that is offside. And a clever piece of defending. Can they set up a chance? It's a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, what a marvellous stop. He read that perfectly. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Remo Freuler. Takes aim. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, not the best clearance. Oh, tremendous block.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Ulises Garcia. And in with a real chance. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Last touch gives them a throw-in. And here's Castro. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Good-looking move. Takes it on! Oh, a nearly moment, but not quite good enough.
Well, you certainly can't fault them for effort. They keep applying the pressure, and if they can just nick one, they're right back in this.
And an astute piece of defending. Pinamonti. Oh, you'll have a go. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Will it happen for them? And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Serie A. It's Napoli, and they take on Juventus.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Terrific piece of anticipation. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, Napoli come away with it. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Must be! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, only the woodwork preventing Napoli from taking the lead. What a start to the game we've had here.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Might be a chance here. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Defensive resilience to shut them down. Ikoma Loiso Penda. And a tidy challenge. Nice weight on the pass. Could be a chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Edon Zegrova. Yildiz. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely timed tackle. Space for Napoli in the wide position. And look at this! The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. They could level it. They just couldn't stay in front, and now this match is all square. Politano. Given away by Napoli. Well, a stylish moment. To give them the advantage. No goal. It won't count. The flag was raised.
Well, he did finish it well, but I think everybody knew he was offside there.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Good-looking pass. Can he put them in front? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Oh, just in time.
Just for a moment, that looked threatening.
Nice-looking move, this. It did look on for them, but not to be. Politano. And the Partenope showing good width. Oh, chance! Well, he clearly wants to complete his hat-trick, Stuart.
Well, he's been fantastic up to now. You'd think it's going to come if he gets another opportunity.
Yildiz. Promising pass. And surely! And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front! 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Trying to connect. To square the game. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time. Well, they get the ball moving once again. Napoli trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Oh, good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Oh, looked rushed there. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Ikoma Loisopenda. And offside it is. Napoli unable to retain possession. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Real chance. And a goal to level this contest. All even. Outrageously skillful. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And an opening. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Scott McTominay. And he has options available. Politano. So Napoli with the lead. Now let's find out what they can do with this corner. Good work from Napoli to win it back. Ready to break, perhaps? And finally, up a cul-de-sac. Vergara. And a clever piece of defending. Politano. Matteo Politano. Teammates in the middle. And missing the chance to give them a bit of breathing space.
Well, that should have made it more comfortable, shouldn't it? But it's a wasted opportunity.
Kenan Yildiz. Now, options are plenty. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, the challenge was spot on.
Oh, that was so well timed.
Zegrova. Well, Napoli regaining possession. Openda. Intelligent ball. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And the through ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
There to win it back. Fantastic ball. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. This could level it, and all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? Napoli continuing on the attack in the closing moments. It's still level here. Boca. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that... the action. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Serie A, the top division here in Italy. Tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And this is the lineup for Bologna. Tommaso Pogba plays alongside Remo Freuler in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. A cross lacking guile and accuracy. And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. And the striker today is Doniel Malen. Oh, did well to skip through. Remo Freuler. Nice looking move, this. Dybala. Paulo Dybala in a potentially productive position. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Getting in there to intercept. Options in the middle. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Brian Cristante. Malen with it. And he did well to cut it out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Doniel Malen. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely. And he's in. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. Difficult to stop him. Too easy, far too easy. Malen. Interception to snuff out the danger. Orsolini. Freuler in possession. Flowing here. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Doniel Malen. This is looking good. Can he put them in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Could catch them on the break. Oh, what an opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Quadio Kone. Can he put it away? They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Tommaso Bobega. Playing with a flow and intensity, but nothing comes of it. Well, the threat could be there. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Smart defending. And tremendous individual skill. Opportunity to go ahead. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Quadio Kone. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Doniel Malen. Could be a chance to break. Inexplicably, it fizzled out.
Yeah, that's solid work.
And the chance slips away. Remo Freuler. Trying his luck. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. Bobega. And a strong tackle. Pushing for the winner. Can they do it? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Five minutes to go. And Castro has it now. Doniel Malen. Well, the cross needed to be better than that one. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And passing it through. Oh, a cheeky try. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left. The referee blows for full Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Serie A. It is Juventus, and they face Sassuolo.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Pierre Cat. Might be a chance here. And really top-notch goalkeeping.
Well, what can you say? That is absolutely brilliant from the keeper.
Effective pressure. And Sassuolo have the ball again. Can he play it in? Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Andrea Pinamonti. And Sassuolo losing possession. Well, they have the ball once more. This looks more than decent. Can he finish? Keeper had it covered. Let's see about the delivery. Yildiz. Failure to keep the ball by the Bianconeri. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Opportunity! Unable to make the mark with that cross. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Just needs to get rid of it. Torstved. Pinamonti has it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Takes the shot. Oh, terrific save. Corner kick played in. Really clever pressing. Opportunity here. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Zegrova. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Oh, he's lost possession. Ismail Kone. Now, options are plenty. Takes aim. Well, only just wide of the post. Committed challenge. And a lot to like about this attack. Juve struggling to keep possession here. And the whistle is sounded. Well, it was a captivating first 45. What will the second half bring us here? Ikoma Loisopenda. Edon Zegrova. Credit to them for winning back possession.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Good idea. And Sassuolo recovering possession well. And teammates to play it to. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Yildiz. Opportunity. And a goal here. There it is. They've done it. Kone. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Teammates available. Played through by Yildiz. Really good challenge. And passing it through. Can he finish? And denied by the post. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Might be a chance to break.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. Juventus unable to retain possession. Juventus have given it away. Trying to tee it up. Will it go in? Oh, reacted so quickly. Played over. Ball finally in his grasp.
Yeah, but that first save was superb. He had no right to stop that, really.
Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And a corner conceded. And over comes the corner. And the cross goes in. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. And Sassuolo come away with it. And he's through here. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. Openda. Excellent defending. And that is how to beat your opponent.
Well, he's got the better of him there.
Incisive ball. In behind. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. A fine block. Oh, great defending.
Well, that would probably have been the winner. It's so unlucky. Is there going to be a dramatic finish here? Let's hope so.
And teammates around him. And putting his body on the line. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And in the closing phase now, a corner to Juventus. Very effective pass. Good conditions for the counter. And 1 minute of stoppage time. Can he finish? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And there is welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Serie A. What are your expectations for today?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And a goal it is! No long wait for the opener today. Scott McTominay. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
And easily intercepted. He's in with a chance. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And under pressure, not on the target. Scott McTominay. It's with McTominay. Chance to equalise. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Well, not away properly. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well read to win possession back. Saragossa. Well, possession changing hands over and over again. Decent pass. Malin. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. And he read it well, intercepting it. Dybala. Roma regaining possession. Opportunity. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. Scott McTominay. Regained possession. And an opening. And that is how to block. An impressive run. And it's opening up. And an excellent save to bring that counter-attack to an end.
Fantastic counter-attack and a very good save at the end of it.
And the pass deftly cut out. And Dybala's in. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Scott McTominay. Just the challenge that was required. And the counter-attack looks on. Very effective pass. And the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The first half here comes to an end. So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? And it's going to be a Napoli throw. Oh, good idea. And in the right position to read it. Dybala decides to shoot. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there you have it. Roma have been so creative when they've had the ball. They really do look a top-class side today.
And they're raiding again here. Attack after attack. A fine block. High pressing and good high pressing. Well, Napoli being afforded too much room. And he's driving his team forward. A terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Napoli have lost the ball. A real opening now. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Great vision to switch the play. Well, Napoli did well to regain control of the ball. Vergara. Dybala. Well, winning back possession. Vergara. Politano. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Real chance. Ah, that's how to defend.
Yeah, super stuff there.
"15 minutes left for play. And the through ball. Oh, what a stop! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Saragossa. Given away by Napoli. Opportunity! And couldn't keep it underneath the crossbar.
Well, he's close, but really from that sort of distance, he should be scoring.
Politano. Well, they couldn't hang on to it, Napoli. And an opening! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Spot on with that tackle. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. But into the keeper's gloves. Mancini. And now with Angelino. Oh, great vision. Is it going to be? Oh, my goodness! Monster tackling! Quick break could be on. Good idea. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there it is, the final. Is racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quick.
Can he put it away? There it is, and just the ideal start. Outrageously skillful. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Matteo Retegui. Well, a pair of steady hands in evidence. Now, options are plenty. Doniel Malen. Well, the keeper grabs it. Orsolini. Here's Keane. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, reacted so quickly! Who can he pick out? Not the clearance that was called for. Corner again. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Really good.